Okay. Um. It's been a hot minute since I played Terraria. I say this every week, that it's been a hot minute since I played Terraria. But it's true. Oh my god. Right. I was just digging for iron or something. Ooh, game's a little loud for me. I'm kind of tired. Didn't sleep all that great. I'm just doing some mining really quick just to see if I can get some more materials. I think I'm just gonna chase the twins. I'll try to fight them, but I'm at the point where I'm kind of, I need to do a little bit of a hard reset on how I'm handling the situation. Because I think it's totally possible for me to beat them. It's just a little bit a pain in the booty. So one thing I found out is that I can rewire. Let's give this a try, I guess. Hang on. Before I do that, we're gonna grab all of these. We're going to get the deadly blade out. Okay. And then we're gonna buff. We're gonna give it a try. Ow. That's really annoying. You're just gonna heal up really quick. So I found out that I can hook up teleporters to be more asynchronous. Ow. That's rude. I can't hit you. You're being very annoying. Oh, what the heck? What hit me? Oh, okay. Just wait for them to make their way over here. We'll heal back up. And then quickly just go over there. Little cheesy, I know. Ow. Okay, too many hits. Save me, lady. Okay. Uh-oh. This is bad. Really? Okay. Wow! Okay. I'm just cheesing these guys. I can't be bothered anymore. Can't. You got day 100 in my Minecraft world today. I didn't do much there. So that sounds like you're an explorer kind of player, you know? Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up a teleporter chain. I just looked up some ways to cheese them because I can't right now. My brain is non-existent right this second. I'm just gonna move time real fast and whatnot. Ow. Those things are so rude. Okay. So there's clearly some ways to cheese all of those guys, all of those things. I'm just gonna do that. So what I need are 6 teleporters. Potentially lots of different colors. of wrench. I need to put away some stuff, first and foremost. I have a lot of spirits of light. Lots of ladybugs. I have lead ore. Right, I need them for the stupid mechanical eyes. Let's see. You're trading villagers to get full diamond, and then you rush nether and end. Okay, so you're like me, you're more of a technical player. Or not necessarily technical, but at least you like shortcuts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We should have lots of this. I'm just gonna pick one up to throw in the chest, so I know where all of mine are. Okay. I have a red wrench up here. We're gonna put this in here. And then we're just trying to organize a little bit, if possible. Store items. My brain is like operating at such low mileage at the moment. I think we might need more wire, so I'm just gonna grab a little bit more wire. And then we'll grab the other colors. So from what I understand, I just need to set this up in a pentagon or hexagon. Yeah, that's the word. Brain not braining today. So we'll just set it up like over here. It's not gonna be the prettiest thing, but it's gonna work, I think. Where is my computer's upset already? What are you upset at? Hang on. Opening up Task Manager. I didn't have any issues yesterday with my computer. I'll be watching that nice and closely. It seems like Terraria is one of the better games to be streaming, because lots of people show up for these streams, even though I wish building in this game was a little simpler. Okay, so this is about how high I'm gonna make my thing. Oh my god, this is gonna be so bad, isn't it? Okay, so let's group up like that. Do that. The summons are actually really in the way. Okay. We're gonna grab this. Oh, it needs to be 3. I'll grumble. Hey, look, it's a Wilson cloud in the background. Oh, I need buttons. That's what I need. I need buttons. For the time being, I'm going to have an entrance for all these. Eventually, I want to rot up Discord. Okay. You don't like mining in big caves much? There are diamonds, but always. Oh, you miss the versions where there wasn't a negative like Death Slayer in Minecraft, I imagine. So let's build this sufficiently far apart. We do that. Sure, we'll summon some to deal with these guys. The daggers are gonna be a little annoying no matter what. Or not the dagger, like, you know. I'm gonna need to kill things in general. It's okay if it's not perfect, perfectly aligned. Clearly it isn't going to be. My dog is scratching at my door again. We're gonna just build this a little bit over here. Just so that it is, you know, slightly out of the way. Like here's fine, I think. I can't see. I need to get rid of these again. As cool as these things are, they are very hard to see with. Okay. We're gonna close these up as we continue to build them. I'm gonna leave this path here for now, because it's gonna be a pain in the booty to wire this place up otherwise. Oh, hello. Hello, Cleo. And Glorp, welcome, welcome. Sorry if it's taking me a little bit of time to react to all of you. I am also trying to concentrate on building me a anti-twin situation. There we go. I think this will be my default entrance, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. I'll block myself off before I start using it. It's a little janky. It's a little janky. No... okay, so it's about... yeah, there. We'll put down some more stone. So I'm not very good at Terraria combat, but I am, how you put it, going to admit that I'm at least a little bit ingenious. Even though this is another creator's idea, more so than mine. But I do enjoy using technology to make my life easier, as opposed to more difficult. Okay, so about here should be sufficient, I think. It's not gonna be pretty. I don't think it ever will be. Okay, there we go. It won't be mostly because I am unwilling to make it pretty, more so than anything. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... oopsie, I don't mean to do it that way. So what I want to do is I want to draw like a big old pentagram, hexagram, you know, thing, who's it? So wiring it's actually just going to be a pain in the booty no matter what. But this should make the twins very easy, theoretically. So what I'm gonna do is, let's start with blue. So we're gonna put the control button like down there or something. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna build all the way out. Okay, that's the limit. It's okay, I'm just gonna mark it out. Because once I can... I'm also looking forward to the steampunker being available. Ah, come on. These are just because I'm just super unskilled at fighting, whatchamacallit, the twins. So that's what these portals are for. They're just for cheesing them. Because I can't be bothered anymore. And I took a nap a little bit ago, and I was just like, I don't feel like learning how to fight this particular boss today. You're gonna have an aneurysm with my wiring. That is perfectly fair. So this guy's gonna be hooked up to this. We're gonna change the color. And then we're gonna hook... Uh-oh, hang on. There we go. I don't know what they're fighting down there, to be honest. You know, I should just, like, do this. Like, just making some straight lines would be much better than making stairs with these things, I realize. You would never imagine that I used to be an engineer. I feel like that's always going to be the case at this point. There's a lot of slimes that I have to deal with. You know, I used to like having my like my wires all neat and tidy, like. But you know, at some point, right now especially, my brain ain't having it. No mods. No mods at the moment. This is just raw, vanilla, Terraria. Uh-oh. I dashed by accident. Hello, nerd. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, unlike the other games, I like to play more technically. In terms of combat, Terraria doesn't dive well with me with how the combat works. I'm just gonna do this. Someone's gonna have an aneurysm. It's okay. It ain't gonna be me. However, I will build this next wire a little bit smarter. See, I'm learning. Definitely learning. Very capable of that. Just, sometimes my brain is in an unhappy place. And sometimes you just get fed up, you know, with how certain things be. Another blood moon. This is one of those things that I was talking about. Where I'm a little fed up. Okay, so I can use red here. Ow, what the heck? Okay, so I guess I guess I can get the Dread Nautilus. So what I can do is I can try to fish up the Dread Nautilus underground and fight him there. I haven't fixed the lag issues with my underground spawner yet. But, you know, there are... Well, it's not lagging that much today. Princess fish. I should probably put a peace candle down here instead of, everything else. Oh, I hate this thing so much. I don't do enough damage to kill it either. Yeah, no. It's so common too. I just want the Dread Nautilus. I almost took out the Dread Nautilus once, upon a time. As much as I love the daggers compared to the spoders. They don't do as much raw DPS as the spiders do, for sure. But their target tracking is much better. I need to get my whips out. Where's my spinal tap? There's my spinal tap. I do wish that whips had a little bit more range. But I understand why they exist the way they do. Okay. Alright. So, I have some fishing that I can do. Oh, it's a stupid goblin thing. I don't really care about the Hemogoblin all that much. I already have his unique drop. So I've gotten both of the spawns so far, the big spawns. The Dread Goblin's still trying to get me. Or the Shark Goblin thing. I'm just trying to exist at this point. Merman, okay. That's fine. Sure, let's use the chum buckets I'm getting. Where are they? I picked one up. It's like watching I imagine it's somewhat like watching an old man play. Or try to figure out a fax machine or something. The way that I play sometimes, I feel like an old man with giant spectacles. Dude, please, just leave me alone. There it is. Let's get out the chum bucket. Let's see, throw it in the water. And we'll just keep on going. Out of the three mini boss like enemies, the goblin is probably the easiest, followed by the Dread Nautilus, then the worm. It's just that I have failed at killing the worm and Dread Nautilus on multiple occasions. There he is. Ow. I've forgotten your attack patterns. Oh, this bad. We're gonna heal up. There you are, Dread Nautilus. Uh-oh. I got a Hemogoblin too. Please. I don't want anything to do with the Hemogoblin. Oh, I hate you, Hemogoblin. I hate you so much. Alright, Zuma. Congratulations for not ascending. I guess. What is this malarkey? I like how the Hemogoblin still chooses to be around here. Even though it is super unhelpful for him to be here for me. I'm just gonna... uh-oh. Just gonna wait here until the Hemogoblin's dead. Of course I get a pixie banner. Okay. We're just gonna wait until the Hemogoblin's dead. Because what other choice do I have other than dealing with him? Nice. We're just gonna take this nice and slow. Oh, never mind. Could you leave now, Mr. Hemogoblin? Please? Thank you. God, I think those... Everything is so tanky in Master Mode. Everything is so tanky in Master Mode. It's a little excessive, in my opinion. But, you know... That's what, people asked for, I suppose. Everyone wanted me to attempt Master Mode. I do really enjoy being able to maim these stupid creatures. At a distance, though. Okay. So we have, like, a little bit of time left to try for a Dread Nautilus. Nope, we're out of time. Sure, whatever. We'll just grab a little bit of everything. Okay. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to store everything that I got. I'm going to continue my little project. We need buttons. We need 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We can probably take down these annoying things. Okay, so... we'll do that. Doesn't really matter if the wires get crossed too much. as long as I am still allowed to teleport wherever I want to teleport. I kind of wish when I'm, you know, drawing a line like this continuously, that, you know, the game doesn't just randomly go, hey, we're gonna have a break here. Well, you know I'm standing still, right? Oh no, hang on. Do I need... Can I do this? I guess. Hang on. I thought I could put the switches... I guess I have to manually wire them too. Okay, let's figure this out. And this is the wrong side too. Yeah, this is the wrong side that I want to do this on. So I played Ender Magnolia. Oh, no, not Ender Magnolia. Ender Lilies the other day. Very much recommend the game if you haven't tried it already. It is by far one of my favorites of recent times. It hits a lot of the right notes for me. If you are curious as to how, I mean, I love me some good old customization in my video games. Am I dumb? No. Okay, that works. Okay. I need a little bit more wire. Okay, let's keep on going. We're gonna do that. Place that there. Might need more than that, but that's okay for now. Because I need to wire this up so that I can teleport down. I'm just so bad at games sometimes, you know? Very, very bad at games sometimes. It's honestly surprising why people enjoy watching my content, or they just enjoy watching me fail. One of the two. You know, I'm not judging you guys. That's a lie. I'm judging you guys sometimes just like how you guys are judging me. Like, I should probably be building some kind of scaffolding. Uh-oh, this is bad. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure that it's close enough for me to do this. No one's gonna have to look at this wiring ever again once I'm done with it. I can't wait until I can get flying mounts as well. That's gonna make my life so much easier. No, I want it on this side. Gosh darn it. I think it's okay if they overlap. No. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, we're gonna get the blue. Gonna do that. The reason why I want them all on the same side is because I don't want to have to move my mouse too much, and I want them all to be predictable. Which I think is reason enough to do things a certain way. And then I should be able to just grab one of these, put one of these there. Okay, so we want one of these. What colors do I need? I need... I need red. Right? And then I need yellow. Oh, this isn't working. Why is it not working? Did I break yellow at some point? Good thing I tested these things out. A little bit, at least. There's the break. How did that happen? I have plenty of wires over here, so I'm just gonna steal some of the nasty looking wires. We'll do that in a moment. I hope I am not giving too many people too many aneurysms. I understand that this is an awful way to set this stuff up. But, you know... 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So theoretically, I should be able to beat the twins now if I time everything right. I'm just gonna block all of this off so that because they all have physical projectiles that don't pass through walls. I think projectiles that pass through walls are cheating. But, you know, I'm not someone who plays a lot of Terraria. Well, I've been playing Terraria for a while now, but you know what I mean. I think that if, unless I have ready access to things that allow me to shoot through walls, which, yes, there are some. There we go. This is going to be very annoying. I hope all of you understand this. I am only doing this out of necessity, not because I want to. It's just I cannot bear to, like, make zero progress again. I spent so many weeks making zero progress. So we're gonna grab this. I don't really care about the graveyard. I could make like a scarecrow and just hop on that like a butt ton of times. Okay, so let's put away all of... I don't want to talk about it. Let's put away all of our crafting goods. So let's see, we'll do all of our engineering stuff in this chest here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's everything. We'll put our walls back, our rock back. We'll put all of that everywhere. Okay. I am out of honey. I don't like that I'm out of honey. Oh, such a bother. Okay. I need more glass. Does anyone sell, like, glass bottles? It might be the wizard. Do I have a wizard alive at the moment? Yeah, I do. Maybe he has some bottles? It would be nice if he had some bottles. No, he doesn't have any bottles. Gosh darn it. Okay, so... I can't teleport to any of my biomes at the moment because biome creep is a thing, and I did 0 to prevent it. So that's my fault. But I also don't want to craft potions the normal way, so I'm just gonna see if there's any desert left in the desert biome, or if it's all, corrupted at this point. You're more than welcome to hang around, though. Apparently this place is still pretty... Nope, it's definitely corrupted. Otherwise, I do have a... what was it called? I do have a beach biome on one side that isn't corrupted that I can steal sand from. Okay, so... I would rather this not be corruption. So this is all dirt block. This is all ebonstone. This is bloody miserable. Wait, this is just raw. Oh my god. Okay, sure, whatever. It's almost nighttime. I'm a little annoyed. I'm a lot of annoyed. But, okay, maybe I should be able to teleport to this side over here. There's a... This is the desert. Okay. Let's, try to dig out some sand. Maybe make some honey potions, whatnot. I made so much honey at the beginning of this playthrough, or honey in a bottle at the beginning of this playthrough that please be normal sand. Pearl sand. Gosh darn it. Okay. Let's just dig my way down. Ardent pearl sand. What was that? A sand poacher. Okay. I don't think I got any normal sand there. You know, everything has so much HP. Alright, I have very little in healing left. I keep stepping on that. There's never a time where I don't step on that. We'll do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't want to talk about it. Let's see. Hoot. We got the normal person saying hoot. Okay. I do want to farm up a Rod of Discord at some point. Okay. So, let's see. Let's buff up. So this should be pretty easy, as long as I don't do stupid things, like let them actually hit me. It should be okay overall. Ow! Rude. Just gotta keep on cheesing them. It seems like the game has a preference for targeting the melee one. At least with my summons. Okay, there we go. It's gonna happen. It's gonna take a little while, but it's gonna happen. Mark my words. Ow, both of them are charging me? Okay, that's rude. But we got this. Come on. Just gotta keep on going. Nice and cheesable. Sometimes the skill that you need is a bit of brain instead of brawn. Ow. Ow, that's bad. Even with cheese, I might die. It's okay. The eye's almost done. Or the mouth is almost done. I know, not the most compelling way to fight these guys. Ow, that's unlucky. But they're gonna die. Almost certainly at this point. Ow. My heart is racing, by the way, even though I'm not actually fighting these things legitimately. Ow. Okay, that's one. I would rather it didn't charge me. If I can just sit here and let it get decimated for a little while. This one should be a lot easier to take down because it's more focused on shooting me as opposed to charging. It will charge from time to time, but once it transforms, that should be different story. It's gonna transform soon. Stop charging me, please. Yeah, there you go. If I had a... I do have a ranged weapon that I can use to help me take this thing down. I'm surprised it hasn't transformed yet. I am running out of time. because I am sacrificing DPS for this. I think it's incapable of shooting me because it's not able to lock on. So I think it's done. I think we got this. It's gonna take a moment though. Ba -ba 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 -ba. But either way, it's working, and I don't care if it's honorable or not. We're done. The twins have been defeated. Okay. As much as I love these daggers, I think these daggers are amazing. I need to get rid of them. They are not amazing. But they are a better thing than anything else that I've had. Where is my bag? Didn't I get a loot bag? Or did it go in the portal? I think it might have gone in the portal. There it is. Let's see, mechanical wheel piece. I got some hollowed bars. So theoretically, I should be able to make the twins summon. And that should help me make the rest of the hollowed set. So what do I need? I think I need a black lens, right? If I'm not mistaken. Anyways, we got through this. Black lens, black lens. Should be... We have lenses here. I know we need those. Black lens, shadow scale. I know I have at least one of them. I just don't know where it is. There it is. I think I should be able to craft them now. So this should drastically boost my DPS if it is what I think it is, optic staff. There we go. We're gonna do that. Like that. Drop all of this here. So I have an optic staff now. And that means I should have plenty of summon power now. Okay. Let's get rid of everything. Let's spend what money I do have on summoning the best that I can. Reforge. Yes, I know I could go to the Shimmer. Optic Staff. I don't have a platinum to my name. Deadly? Deadly's good enough for now. Okay. There we go. This should drastically improve my chances when fighting the twins. So we're gonna move time forward a little bit. We got the Steampunker. That means I can start removing the stupid biome evils. Ah! I can also get treadmills now, or whatever they're called. Conveyor belts. Which will be very, very nice overall. Okay, so we have conveyor belts here. We have gates. I don't really care about logic gates too much. Decay chamber. Used for special crafting. Blue solution, cog. Clentaminator, there we go. That's what I want. Wait, does it just have infinite ammo now, or do I need blue solution? Yeah, okay. Threads the hollow. I do need ammo for it. I don't know where I get the ammo for it. I think I need to move these guys outside of the biome evils in order to do that. That's a little annoying. We'll move her to the jungle. I believe it's a her. But, yeah. I think the HP scaling on the difficulties are a little bit rough. I don't mind adding more to the fights, but whew, it feels like the fights last forever. I don't know. Okay, anyways. You're trying to complete the mod pack that we played before. I should finally be able to beat Burb without the PC crashing. Okay. And Amir says stay strong. Glorb is asking if there's any mods. Ichigo asked what the portals were for. You guys clearly saw what the portals were for. I'm a little bit on the tired side, so forgive me if I am resorting to cheese for some of these things, but oh my gosh. These fights are not my thing. I will do my best, but I don't have very many potions left. I wish there was an easier way to acquire said potions. But, you know, begging choosers and the like. Okay. So I should be also have access to other things. Traveling merchant has departed. Traveling merchant can go suck a donkey. For all I care. Alright, so buff up. It's not time yet. Gosh darn it. It looks like it's pretty close to time. I guess I'll just sit here and wait. There we go. They do so much more damage. Ow. Ow, ow. That's bad. Oh, game has a little bit of slowdown. They're kind of aiming for things a little bit sporadically. Which I would prefer them not doing. Ow. That's my own fault. Please, let me hit the button. I'm doing this to myself. It's going to be a little bit of a pain. Oh, shoot, I did this. There's a little bit of slowdown again. I don't know why. Something that my computer doesn't like. Ow. They're gonna start transforming soon, but it's going by so much faster. I finally got a half-decent summon. Okay. Oh god, something is causing lag, and I'm not sure what. Ow. Rude. I'm just worried for Mr. Chase Man with the teeth to chase after me. Oh, are you kidding me? I ran out of potion. The lag killed me. That's what I'm gonna say. The lag killed me. Even with cheese. Even with cheese, I died. Why was I not able to use potions? I still have potions. Were they still on cooldown? I'm a little upset there. I don't think I should have died. But the game had other oh my god. The game had other plans for me. It's okay. We will try again. No shame in dying. Especially now that I have actual damage. Please, what's going on? Why can't I hit the button? Am I just dumb? I think it's just because I'm dumb. I need to focus more on pushing the button instead of anything cheeky. Ow. We'll just let the auto-targeting do their thing. Okay. It's okay. Ow! Rude. I have 10 seconds on my healing. I can't let it get too close. Because if he starts charging, he's going to do a massive amount of damage to me. I hate that both eyes can charge at me though. It's really annoying. But it's something to deal with, I guess. But once the teeth are done, I don't have to worry about dodging too much more. Okay. How are you not dead yet, Mr. Teeth? Please go down. Ow. They're trying to keep each other alive. Makes sense. Oh, some lag. For reasons I don't understand why. It's okay, we'll just keep on going. I think the best summon, one of the best summons in the game are the Alien Madness ones. So this guy will never charge, and I think this is the end of the fight. So. Get out of the tree, you. Yeah, they, one nice thing about summons is that they don't, whatchamacallit, they don't trigger invulnerability anymore, so they don't get in the way of other players or other damage types. Speaking of which, I can use my Nimbus Staff here, I think. Okay. Anything else that dropped that I need to be worried about? No? Okay. So, this will be my summon for most of existence for the time being. Let's put down the trophies. Pretty undeserved trophy, I would agree, but a win's a win, and I'm finally done with those pieces of refuse. Put this up here for future uses. I don't want to talk about it. I am completely out of honey. I do have 24 greater healing potions, so I guess I can use those. Sell the mechanical part. Sell the mushroom for now, because I can't be bothered. Okay. So that should give me more Souls of Night, Souls of Sight. Some hollowed bars. How many hollowed bars do I need for a full set of armor? So I want the hood. So that's 12. 12 plus 24, that's 36. So I need to fight one more. Okay. But now I can do things like, what are they called? The Blood Moons much easier because I actually have something that does damage. You know? I'm just gonna do some quick mining because I don't have a Splunker's Potion for some reason. And I'm just trying to figure out if there's any more iron nearby so I can make more summons. Because Master Mode is plenty difficult already. And if I have access to hollowed armor, then I want hollowed armor, right? I think that's pretty self-explanatory. I'm just doing some classic strip mining. Might not be the most effective way to do things, but it's how I'm choosing to do things. Because I'm kind of done caving at this point. Oh, there's something here. Copper. Garbage. Yeah, I'm just looking for iron or things like that. I could go farm some silt. I don't think I can use the... Where do I get silt from? I think just from underground, right? Because this is not a very effective way of finding anything, I'm noticing. I do need to move people out of the biome evils, if at all possible. At least the steampunker. So we're gonna move the steampunker down here. I know. How bougie. Do I not have enough wood? Okay, so we're gonna tell the steampunker to move down here. What do you mean the room is missing a wall? Okay. I guess I'll just break down the wall then. Where's my hammer? Huh? I'm so confused. Is this not a hammer? Okay, then why can't I place down a wall? Huh? I'm so confused. Whatever. You know, I'm fine. I'll just build them a proper house. Hello, Numble. There's a lot of Numbles, actually. I feel like there's been very many Numbles. Ow, ow, ow. Please, 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 please. Okay, there we go. Alright. We're gonna build a house. And exclusively for the steampunker. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's okay if it's made out of dirt. That's just how I'm feeling right now. If you don't agree with my dirt... Rude. Okay. I'm almost dead. Alright, so... walls. We need walls. We need a bench. We need a chair. We need a light source. And then we need walls. And then we'll get some platforms, I guess. Okay, so the steampunker should be able to move in here now. Right? And they should be outside of this horrible location. I can start contaminating the world. Mwahahaha. Okay, I think I want the daggers specifically. I need, first and foremost, let's get, like, all this cleaned up. Where is this? This is here. So we want those daggers. I don't remember where I put them. Here it is. So we'll want this for general exploration because... Wait, what? No, this is an annoying blade staff. What happened to my normal blade staff? I might need to use the annoying one. Because I've forgotten where the other one is. My bad. I was just placing stuff away all willy-nilly. I completely forgot where I put it. Really unfortunate. I mean, I could just start Blood Moon. Okay, what's a good way to get iron? I'm not 100% sure. What do you mean pylon is not in the correct... Oh, it's because of this stupid... Ah! Anger. Immense anger. So let's see. What do I want to do? Oh, is this... Yeah, it's still... Oh, there we go. There's the jungle. Oh, what do I want? What do I want? Hello, Zoth the Mighty. Why do you think I'm jealous of you? You've been dead in every playthrough that I've had except for one. Okay, I should be able to deal with the Nautilus now without too much issue. I do want iron. There isn't a clean way for me to get iron. So I have to go down here and start digging, I guess. Let's see. Some people like Zoth the Mighty. Some people ain't me. I didn't kill you. You got yourself killed. Like, if I'm gonna just, like, fireball skip to Hornet, and then I find your corpse, that's not on me. That's in no way on me. That's all on you. Like, I'm more than willing to admit to when I do something, you know? But it's a true mark of a fool who isn't willing to admit, you know, their own weakness. I could probably find another queen summon. See? I walked into that. That was my fault. Okay, so I need some iron. Maybe I threw it into here? I don't remember. We'll do a Blood Moon tonight. I think I can also use an Angry Moon Charm. Just boost my damage a little bit. I know it's somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Hairdresser lady, go away. You're standing in front of my stuff. Whatever. Because I need to fight the thing one more time. the twins. And I can't fight the twins without iron. I could go looking for silt. Silver ore, tin ore, titanium ore, palladium ore. Tungsten ore, all useless to me. Where's the steampunker now? Is the steampunker still all the way... Is the steampunker out there now? Please? No? Okay. Screw you too, steampunker. I just desperately need a little bit of iron. One thing I don't really understand about how people try to make their arguments and commentary is that there's always the assertion that the other person's in the wrong, right? And I don't think that's a really healthy thing to have, you know? Ah, there's some lead. Wonderful. I think it's okay to have disagreements, but to make assumptions against the character of another individual, I think is just intellectually dishonest. Unless you're signing yourself up for that kind of badgering, like any guy friend group or anything like that. Right. I try to remain relatively neutral with these kind of things. I'm more than willing to admit my own wrongdoing. But as a result, I also require others to be neutral as well. Okay, so I should be able to afford... hang on. I should be able to afford to make another I believe. Yeah, I can make another eye. But let me just grab the souls of light. Let's just quick deposit everything. So I'm gonna grab this, I can grab this. Souls of light, lenses. There you are. I don't think I need the souls of sight for anything right this second. I already have what I want. There we go. 2 mechanical eyes. Okay. So we'll buff up. That should be well fed and iron skin. Hold up, I need to buy from her first. So I want the Contaminator. I can't afford the Contaminator. How rude. At least I'll get the green solution. Even if it's really expensive. I do have enough. Oh, it's... Yeah, I'm slightly short. That's fine. I can try to sell the Palladium ore. Whatever. Okay. Steampunker's probably gonna die here. That's fine. Whatever. We're just gonna let them do their thing. Just take it nice and easy. Do a little bit more cheese. I just can't ever seem to jive with Terraria combat. Like, something in my brain is just preventing me from enjoying it. It's either all the farming that I have to do, or for every attempt. Yeah, I think that's the major part, is that I have to go out of my way to make it so that something spawns. That's why I wanted to do journey mode. So I didn't have to do all of that. I think the next time I play Terraria, I'm just gonna play in journey. Because I think having to be in famine all the time is a little bit of a struggle. Like, it's too much of a problem for me. It's curious that they're choosing to, oh, that's annoying. The minions are choosing to attack them simultaneously this time to do damage. They're gonna transform soon. Or not. You know, I'm not super bothered if they don't transform. I just can't sit still when they're charging. I wonder if this is effective. I imagine something similar would be effective for Destroyer of Worlds. Or the Destroyer. Just taking it nice and easy. They're both gonna go down relatively soon. They both can't really hit me while I'm underneath blocks. And that's the main thing. I wish the teeth guy would be dead by now, though. Okay, that's one dead. Really? Okay. Interesting. I want to destroy this. Because tombstones are annoying. Okay, we got a Spasmatism trophy. We got another one of these. We're gonna sell the twin relic, I think. Golden tombstone can go. Okay, I should be able to build the hollow equipment now. Which will let me finally have some upgrades. Also, I have too much fish. Okay. So we're gonna do that. The mechanical parts I really could care less about. Or couldn't care less about. Okay. So what I can do now is I'm gonna get the hollowed hood. More summons. A hollowed plate. Which doesn't do anything for me. Hollowed greaves. And now if I put them all on... Oh, I've been using spider equipment this whole time. This should drastically improve my defenses. As well as increase my summons by an additional summon. Okay. I think... What else can I build with hollowed bars and whatnot? Excalibur, Durandal. I think I want Durandal. Just having more... tag damage is always nice. Because I can just swap between them. It's a little bit of a finicky to swap between weapons, but... You know. We beat the twins. That's all good. Okay, so... What do I do now? I can go for Skeletron. I could probably do the same thing for Skeletron. You know? How much life savings do I have at the moment? Let's check with this guy. I don't have all that much. I can go to... What's his name? I can go to the... The guy dude. The... X-Man. He's a taxman. Anyways, I need to defeat all of them. All of the mechanical bosses. So we've beaten the eyes. That's not a lot of taxes, man. Okay, maybe I can get the Contaminator now. I might want to get some ranged equipment for the Contaminator in the future. I still can't afford it. It's 90 gold. Gosh darn it. I think I can abandon the Muramasa now. And the bee. And the bees. Oh right, I can put down the Spasm Trophy. It's very nice I got both of them. Not super duper meaningful, but it's nice nonetheless. We're gonna put this here. We're going to start up another dump chest. We can put the arrows here. I really could care less about banners. Bow, this bow. Flame burst rod. I love the Queen Spider Staff. Is it staying though? Oh yeah, I can make a hollow drill too. That's another reason to do things. We'll sit down at the farm for a little bit. What I'll do is I will also increase spawns with a graveyard. So let me just grab all of these. Because I should have a lot of tombstones. You know, we'll just take it easy. We took down the twins, that's the most important thing. Let's see, so... 2, 3, 4, 5... No. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so now we can go inside. So let's see how much that messes with everything, spawn-wise. You know, I was expecting more things to spawn. Hello, Fortune Wills. It's been about a week since I last saw you. I'm just getting some money, waiting for it to be nighttime. We beat the twins, even though it was probably one of the most cheesy things I've done in a while. I'm just getting a little bit of gold. It's not the most, you know, efficient way of getting gold. But it's one way. Am I not audible? Hang on. No, I'm audible. I should be, at least. Can you not hear me? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Can you not? I'll check my stream audio, I guess. I'm audible. I'm audible. I need to do some vocal training at some point, though, to enunciate a bit more. That's good. That's good. Might need to get a battle potion going. I do like Calamity Mod's hyper battle potion, or whatever it was called. That was fun. Nah, that's fine. Right, I'm not going to assume you're meaning any kind of distrust or anything by it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm surprised that the number of summons are so low. Or spawns, not summons. Yeah, I think the biggest thing that I'm missing from Terraria at the moment is like the quality of life aspects. Because I don't like farming to spawn the bosses and whatnot. I would like some forms of automation with that regard, but some things you require to manually look for certain things, right? Yeah, I got a lot of little twins protecting me. I finally got, like, some good DPS. It took a hot moment. Okay, how am I doing money-wise? Okay, I should be able to afford a Contaminator now. That's all I'm here for, is just to make sure that I can buy a Contaminator. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's grab all of these souls. Okay. Let's grab all of this garbage. Apple pie is nice. Red husks can go to booty hole land. We can put down more of these. A little bit finicky. Okay. Full beans. Okay, let's head back. It's still the middle of the day. I can get me a Contaminator. I can finally purge all of this stupid hollow and corruption. What is this? Jetpack allows you to fly and slow fall. Hold up for faster boost. There we go. We got the Contaminator. That's all my good stuff. Okay. Get rid of all of that. It's gonna be such a pain in the booty to clear everything. So, I'm just gonna clear my main area really quick, first and foremost, just to see how much it costs. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start using dynamite to blow up sections of the map, so that I can section them off, and I can know for certain. I can know for certain when there is some malarkey afoot. So, because dynamite is just wide enough so that I don't have to worry about biome spread. So if I just blow everything up from top to bottom in columns, then I can just avoid biome spread in its entirety. I gotta disable that at some point. That's really annoying. Anyways. No, not yet. I had other priorities, as you may or may not imagine. Unfortunately, I don't have much iron, so this will probably be the last run for these for the twins. But now I have the full hollowed set. Which increases my damage overall. And increases my summon cap by 1. I believe I'm still bewitched, yeah. I don't want to use Ebon Sand. Ebon Sand can go suck one. But I should be able to handle Skeletron now. With lots of dirt block. Yeah, but we'll cure both the corruption and the hollow in due time. We just take it nice and easy. Once they begin moving, I'm gonna hit the button. I'm gonna focus fire one of them first, and it's gonna be the melee one, because the ranged one is much less of a problem. Ow. But focus firing one of them down is so much faster. Take a look at that. Ow. Rude. Just focus fire the one of them down, please. Okay. Ow. Took some damage, that's okay. But you can see I've given up on fighting these guys legitimately, especially with how exhausted I am today. I just decided to fight them smarter instead of harder. Come on, just go down, please. Okay, that's one down. Okay. It's going to transform soon. Once it transforms, it's as good as dead because it can't attack me anymore. It's going to transform. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then, there we go. That's Spasmatism and, whatnot. Okay. What made you question your decision? Anyways, it's fine. Welcome to the stream there, Second Sovereign State of Greg. I hope you're doing well. And there we go. I do need a drill. We got another treasure bag, more healing potions. Master mode is like, there's not really much to gain from playing Master mode. That's one of my primary complaints, is that it feels like you don't really gain anything from Master mode outside of trophies, right? Which are cool, but I don't feel like, you know, I've gained all that much. Let's see, crafting. Okay, so I can do Avenger Emblem. I can do Rainbow Rod. Logic Sensor. Oh, I need it for the Drax. Oh, okay, I need all of it for the Drax. Okay. True Knight's Edge. I need Knight's Edge. I believe I put my Knight's Edge away. So, True Knight's Edge would be nice. I don't think the harp does anything, right? It does do something. It's magic damage. Okay. Fairy Bell. Actually, I wouldn't mind a Fairy Bell. Where do I get a bell? Hang on. Do you have a bell? No. I'm going to imagine it's probably this guy. The reason why I want the fairy bell is I think that's a light pet, right? Yeah, there we go. We have all that. We just need the pixie dust, which we should have plenty of. How many relics are there left for me to collect? So there's Skeletron Prime, there's Destroyer, Plantera, Golem. I'm not even counting. Destroyer, Skeletron, Plantera, Golem. I don't know if the Lunatic Cultist has one, but if he does have, that's another one. So 6. I have 6. Unless there's a boss that I'm missing, which I'm not 100% sure. Let's see. What am I here for? Pixie dust. I have to find the pixie dust, though. There it is. That's not pixie dust, that's a hellfire butterfly. Okay, so... bowl of soup. Fairy bell. There we go. That's such a better light pet. Oh my god. That's an improvement. Get rid of that. That's abandonware now. I can get rid of Vilethorn now. Okay. How much time is there left in the night? Probably very little. Okay. So I need to figure out how to start the Skeletron fight and stuff, right? So I'm going to talk to you. What do I need? I know I need Souls of Light. Bull Whip is cool. Angel Wings. Bristol Storm. Here it is. Mechanical Skull. So I need Bones. I need Souls of Night. Okay. And I still need Iron Bars. So gosh darn it. So this is what I'm talking about me not liking the farming aspect of the game. It's a little bit... there's no guarantee, you know, after a certain point. I guess we'll just start building another farming zone. No, actually... Actually, I don't need to worry about the farming zones. I can just grab a bunch of ebon sand or whatever. How many blocks from a corrupted or a bio or world evil do I need to increase spawn rates? Because biome evils increase spawn rates, right? And how many biome evils do I need to make like to guarantee or to transform the biome, you know? I don't know if what I'm saying makes any sense. Either way, I'm getting a bunch of ebon sand. That's what I'm doing now. I don't think Martian Madness starts just yet. I think I need to defeat... Is Martian Madness post Plantera or... pre-Plantera? I don't remember. Either way, I'm decimating the... whatchamacallit? The population of this area. Okay. Man, that pew pew sound's gonna probably get really annoying after a while, huh? Okay. Ow, what the heck? Okay. So I need Souls of Night. How do I get Souls of Night? It's probably from these guys, right? Underground? So I have to do it later. No, I should be able to do it now. Let's see. So all I need to do is grab my contaminator, get rid of all of this. So we get rid of everything. Everything needs to go. The graveyard makes it a little hard to understand what's going on. There we go. So we can now control where we are. I would prefer to use something that is not able to be contaminated. So that's why I'm using dirt. So what I'm doing now is I'm gonna grab the ebon sand. That's not a lot of ebon sand that I grabbed, but whatever. So I think we're going to be able to force this to become an evil biome pretty soon. What's happening here? What is that? Inactive stone block? What the heck? That's weird. Oh my god, that's really annoying. Okay. Okay. That's the inactive stone blocks down. So this should be enough to turn it into a biome, one of the biome evils. I just need to contaminate everything to at least temporarily transform it all. I think. I might need more blocks than that. This is only going to be temporary. Okay. Is this enough biome evil to turn everything evil? Because I need Souls of Night now. And I would rather not rebuild this. Let's see. I don't see any corrupted at the moment. This is just normal underground shenanigans. So that means I don't have enough block. That's all that means. It's a little annoying. I would rather not have this get any closer than it needs to my stone materials. It's still not an evil biome yet, which is surprising. Okay, it's about here. We just keep on going. Ow. So we have about 300 blocks down to change the biome type. It's not sufficient, which is unfortunate. I think this is a little too close, though. Some mother slime. That's a caverns enemy. We'll do the same thing over here, I guess. It's a little unorthodox, I understand. Nope, one more up. There we go. So I need like that much space. I'm not gonna be precise with it. I'm just trying to spawn Ebon Sand, or a biome, evil biome over here. That's all I'm doing. The fact that an evil biome hasn't spawned yet means that I either have a fundamental misunderstanding of this mechanic, or there's too much hollow still around. Or I don't have enough ebon sand. All of these things can be true at the same time. If you guys have any suggestions for why things aren't working out, you can always let me know as well. The water isn't purple yet, I know it's a little hard to tell. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go back to the corruption and grab more Evan sand. Hopefully sand actually works. It might just be the case that sand isn't allowed. Gosh darn it. Some of the game is a little wonky. What is that? Vitamins? Immunity to weakness. Anyways, get that out of the way. The steampunker move out? The steampunker moved out. So that means I need to replace this with wood. Dirt was a bad idea. We'll get rid of the vile mushrooms for now. Let me just keep doing this. There we go. You happy now? Yeah, there we go. I think Durandal is enough to do heal these on their own. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely upgrade my setups at some point. I'll look up farms and things because I'm not invested enough in this game to learn the spawning mechanics and whatnot. But I should be able to create my own biome evils. I just don't know how many blocks I need to do so. I feel like it's a substantial amount. And it can potentially be because I'm using sand instead of anything else. It can be entirely because I'm using sand. And if that's the case, then whoopsie. I'm only going to learn one or two ways, so... It's either because it's sand or because of something else. I don't know what's that green blinking thing inside of the sand. I'm a little curious. Oh, it's one of those, okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Well, theoretically, the sand should be sufficient as a material. Get rid of that piece of trash. Look at you guys, just farming up a storm. Okay. I don't know. I honestly don't know. We'll just contaminate this a little bit. It's still hollow here for reasons I'm not fully aware of. There's some whatever material that I want. I still need lead. That's what it is. And I hold on to the deathweed and get rid of the ebonstone. I don't know what made that sound. I'm out of contaminator ammo. Hopefully it's not just because I have too many conflicting things in the same spot. So the water should turn purple once the area becomes a evil, but it's really hard to tell what color anything is, given how everything is gray. These are ebon sand, like just chunks of ebon sand, because I'm trying to force a evil biome to spawn. I don't understand the mechanics really well myself. Souls of Night, there we go. We're getting Souls of Night. Yeah, so I just need Souls of Nights to spawn. Everything's gray because I have also a cemetery going on as well. So Souls of Night are spawning, and that's the only thing that is important here. Even though, you know, there aren't any actual spawns from the corruption, I'm getting corruption drops, which is all I care about right now. I want to replace all of these with conveyor belts at some point. But you know what? This is sufficient for me. At least for the time being. I should have a lot of gold now. A reasonable amount of gold. Nymph, huh? Okay. I don't know if it's just needing to be in the cavern layer or whatnot, but anyways, all I'm doing is trying to make sure that as many things spawn as possible. And by making things spawn, I can potentially spawn more Souls of Night, which is what I'm aiming for right now. I'm very well guarded at the moment, so I don't have to worry about anything else. And, yeah. This is essentially what I have to do. Because I want to fight Skeletron next, I think. I think I need Souls of Flight to get the other one. Destroyer. The fact that I need so much iron is so obnoxious. I have no idea where to get it. There's a Mimic over there. I don't really have a good way to deal with it. Oh, that's a trifold map, never mind. I don't know, let's just dump some stuff for now. I don't care for Pearl Stone. Rock Golem Head. Sure, why not? We'll get rid of that. There's my Souls of Night. I can go fishing for a little bit, I guess, while this is happening. Seaweed. More seaweed, which is really weird, but, you know. More seaweed. I guess the environment also matters. Oh, there's a corrupted enemy. We got more bass. Ow. A lot of noises are happening. I hope it's not as grating for you guys as it is for me. I think you should probably turn down the volume a little bit. Oh shoot. That's bad, that's bad. I saw a normal mimic, or a biomimic show up, and I knew I was dead. That's all there was to it. The aim of today's stream is probably to try to beat, or at least start fighting Skeletron. Because I beat the twins today. That was the whole goal of today, for me. Oh my god. Okay. Let's dump everything first before I go back. I lost all my money too. That's unfortunate. But one of the biggest things is to make sure that I can start fighting Skeletron. And unfortunately, this is part of the gameplay loop of Terraria, is that I have to just sit down and farm. It's not something I necessarily appreciate, but it's something that others do. I would like a Rod of Discord at some point, though. We have 30 Souls of Night, immunity to confusion. Man, I hate these banners. These banners are awful. Ebon Koi. Nice. Zealous Fury. Wormtooth. All of that. Uh-oh. Let me get out of here. I am getting better at combat overall. But I'm also just doing more damage now. Did it die? Nope. We need to kill this biomimic before I can move on with my life. Is it dead? No. Is it dead? It looks like it's dead. I don't know what's hitting me anymore. It's too dark. Souls of Light are starting to show up again. Even though I want Souls of Night. That's a little unfortunate. Okay. Ow. Rude. I would rather not use my healing here, if at all possible. Silver coin. Violent Titan glove. Normal mimic. Magic dagger. Okay. Souls of Night. Okay. So anyways, back to our regular scheduled fishing for the time being. We got a crate by the looks of it. I don't mind fishing. The only real problem I have with it is that it feels like it's a little bit of a necessity here and there. Ebon Koi. Inventory's too full at the moment. Another crate. More Souls of Night. I just want Souls of Night at this point. I might have too many things happening in this area. I am just farming for Souls of Night at the moment. That's all I'm looking for. Because I'm trying to fight Skeletron. I don't want the Bat. Armored Fish is nice. Hard Armor Polish. These things are trash. Trash. We'll put these down, put these down. I think I should have enough Souls of Night, though. I don't know what's the best place to get iron or those kind of things. Maybe I should just look for silt. I don't know where a good place for silt is, though. Yeah. Like, that's one of the things, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to play Journey Mode, but everyone voted against it. Because Journey Mode essentially just kills the grind, or it changes the grind, not kills the grind, but completely changes it. Because I just want to fight the bosses. I don't really care too much about grinding, or building farms, or things like that. Okay, so I need iron really badly. I don't know where I'm supposed to get it. Per se. Okay. Let's go see the guide today. What is this? Corruption key. Okay. Mr. Guide, please. Do you... God, he doesn't have any use, huh? Crafting. Souls of Night, what can I do with you? I can make the Golden Shower. We're not going to talk about that name. Golden Shower wouldn't be bad. Okay, so it's for Mechanical Worm. Okay. Oh my god, I need so much iron! Ah! This is such a pain in the booty. How do I get iron? I don't know. Anyways, hello Mecha. Yes, I'm playing on PC. Definitely playing on PC, Fortune. Let's see. I could go to another world and just mine that out, I guess. Or is iron a drop from a boss? Or can a boss drop iron? I know that slimes can drop them, and I don't want to summon more king slimes. Because that also requires different materials. I could. Oh. Let's see. What do I combine you with? Fast clock? Okay, let's grab a fast clock. I definitely have one. Fast clock. Fast clock. Okay, let's just start combining these to see if I can just get immunity to everything. If I'm gonna cheese everything, I don't really think it's necessary. But, you know. The plan. Ba, 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 ba. So I need the medicated bandage, the counter curse mantra, Darkness and petrification. Armor bracing. I think I have the weakness and broken armor. I have poison for sure. I don't know about bleeding. We're gonna just put the plan there for now. So there's silence. Okay, so bleeding. I'm pretty sure I have a lot of borzois. Whatever they're called. They're kicking around somewhere. Here they are. I was gonna be so mad if there was iron ore here. We're gonna make this. Oopsie daisy. I do have some platinum now, which is nice. And then we're just gonna take this new thing that I got and place it in here. We're also gonna do that with the plan. The other one was what? Silence and confusion? No, I already did confusion. I don't care about the most valuable ore around me. I guess any ore is good to know about, I guess. I'll put the pool noodle in here. Okay, let's see what the megaphone builds into. I'm just gonna take care of these while I can. Nazar. Immunity to curse. I don't know what a Nazar is. I imagine I have to go to the dungeon to deal with it. You get one of those. Possess skull. Summon small skeletron. Okay. What am I gonna do? Okay, I think I'm gonna start dealing with the environment. These things are expensive. I know I could use ranged armor to reduce the ammo consumption. I'm just not about that at the moment. Ooh, a Spelunker's potion. Spelunking potions will be nice. I should also grab all of these and junk them as well. Okay. What am I doing now? Right. Let's grab you. Grab some dynamite. And let's just section off the world in chunks. The reason why I want to do that is... Let's see, I should have some slimes somewhere. There they are. The reason why I want to section off the world in chunks is so that I can contaminate them and there is a guarantee that these biome evils can't spread. And then I can just rebuild over them once I'm done. Or at least that's the thought process. What's stopping me from mining iron? Time. I don't want to sit down and just mine iron. It's like a pain in the booty. That's the biggest constraining factor there. So what I'm gonna do The trees betrayed me here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig down a little bit. So I believe I need a 5-block separation here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to dig out a bit so that I'm not hurting the trees. But essentially the trees weren't, like, they didn't do their job. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start blast mining. It's going to hurt. And the reason why I want to do this is so that I can start sectioning off parts of the world. And the reason why I want to section off parts of the world is so that when I start contaminating, I can keep all of the stuff really separate. I also don't want to drain my beautiful little lake over here. This will also get me some resources too. So it's not all doom and gloom. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I'm doing this, is so that hang on, I probably need to empty this. Okay, let's see. I have too many magic daggers. Werewolf banners can go to heck. Banners, all banners. I just hate banners at this point. There's too many banners all of the time, and they just need to go. I should also drink one of my spelunkers. That should probably help me out a lot. You can see that the Hollow has invaded the tree over there, which is annoying, yes, but it's something that we'll have to deal with at another time. Okay. So while I have the spelunkers, I should just start digging at everything. I don't know what the different colors mean. For spelunkers, this is copper ore. Okay, so it's just exemplifying those colors. Okay. Ah, there was a hollow mimic? Why? This is why I don't like using like potions, and because I have to farm them and all of that nonsense. And then all it takes is like a random ass mimic to show up and say, "Hey, I don't like you," and then I'm dead because biomimics are a pain in the booty. And I was in a terrible spot to deal with a biomimic. So anyways, let's dig all the way down. And the reason... Okay, well, use some platforms or something. We're not using ebon sand. We'll use clay. Wait, can I use clay on the extractinator? Doesn't matter. We should use clay because clay can't be infected, from what I can tell. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit up here, and then we're going to start drilling again. Okay. All the way down to the bottom of the world. Once again, I'm only doing this so that it makes it easier to section off the world and whatchamacallit, Start terraforming everything again. This is just a nice, easy way to keep the biome evils from spreading. Because I would rather several big holes in my world. I feel like I just got some silt. This pearl sand, hardened pearl sand. Yeah, look at all of this stupid biome evil nonsense. Hate it. That's dirt? What the heck? That barely looks like dirt to me. Let's get here. Let's get some palladium. I guess I can use palladium. That's my thing. Solar eclipse. Huh? Oh! What the heck? Okay. Sure. I don't think I've experienced a solar eclipse yet. The possessed? Okay. So what I'm gonna do... Let's get some wood. We'll dump the pearls stone. Yeah, we'll just let my summons do their thing. I think this is the first solar eclipse I've ever experienced, so we'll just keep nice and still. Oh, oopsie. Oh, Neptune's shell. Okay, that's a little weird. A little janky. Okay, we're just gonna hold still then. Oh, this is happening. Hello, Alex. Alright, Fortune. Take your time. I don't know if there's anything really powerful that spawns here. I know that things like Mothra can spawn. But if it's a solar eclipse, they're just gonna make use of a solar eclipse, right? I don't know if it spawns the tablets. But we're just gonna take it nice and easy with this. Just gonna hold still and let things come to me. Anyways. No, I haven't killed Planetary yet. I've only just killed the twins. I want to fight either Destroyer or Skeletron next. But I need to find iron first. Or lead. One of the two. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, that's just the biggest thing for me. Okay, let's go downstairs and pick everything up once I'm done with all this stuff. There's a lot of things making their way downstairs. which is a little annoying. And that's why I don't like digging around for iron as well. But, you know. Let's see. We have some wood. So the Neptune shell is going to be really nice. Because, well, I'm going to be able to combine it with my werewolf talisman thing to get my me more stats. Okay. I think that's all that really spawns during a solar eclipse. I haven't gotten any eclipse talismans or tablets or whatever they're called. I could go back down to my farm for a little bit. Oh no, the painter of all characters was slain. I was slain. I think that was a little bit more important. Yeah, having all of these tunnels underneath my base is actually doing me a lot of... causing me a lot of pain. It's whatever. I think in a situation like this, instead of using the twins, I want to use... Where is it? Did I put it away again? Oh no, here it is. Cool. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is that? Flying fish banner. Okay. The reason why I want this is because the target acquisition is a lot better. Souls of Night. It's just that these things, even though their DPS is really decent, it's only decent, it's not high. It's just that the target acquisition is good. I will go for the Terra Prisma at some point. I'll probably go for some cheese as well. All things considered. Is it still... Yeah, it is still, nasty. We'll just, wait out all of this nonsense. You can see that individually they're all dying a lot slower, but because of how quickly these things do damage, you can see that they're much better for AoE. What is that? Midnight Sun? That looks like a painting. I'm less inspired by paintings, but, you know. To each their own. Was that the, gunslinger? Anyways, just taking it easy, you know. I need to actually build a fortress of some kind, or a home of some kind. Anyways, just, you know, sitting back, letting the world... Yeah, Mothra won't spawn yet? Okay. I was hoping to get something to summon it, Eclipse whenever I wanted, but I think I got the main drop that I cared about. Because I don't think the vampires drop anything, right? We just murk everything in existence. The vampire makes me a little nervous because I intentionally left the door open. Okay. Man, things are still spawning. Yeah, but that, like, at that point, you know, it's more trouble than it's worth, right? I need to beat Plantera. Oh, is it the Plantera or the mechanical bosses in order to get the Rod of Discord? Because I should have gotten it by now, otherwise, I think. Now let's see, buddies, Midnight Sun. I mean, at least I'm making some money. Oh. Just giving myself a good old stretch. Okay. But, is there a, boss requirement for them? Because I've killed a lot of Chaos Elementals at this point, you know? Man, this is a pretty bad event. There's almost nothing that drops. Just paintings. Oh, this guy's getting decimated. And yeah, if I'm going to be doing Terra Prisma, I'm probably going to be cheesing the Empress. I'm not going to be fighting her legitimately. Because, I don't know, there's just some games I'm really bad at, and Terraria is one of them. So I'm just going to play smart, not hard. Okay. So it's just really unlikely for me to get a Rod of Discord. Okay. Because I need to kill, what, like, 500? To, like, have a reasonable chance of seeing one. It's like once every 500 is the reasonable assumption. Man, the solar eclipse lasts for a bloody long time, don't it? Anyways, we're just gonna sit around, wait for it to end. I don't gotta worry too much about Mothra at the moment. Why can't I move? There you go. None of these guys have dropped anything. Other than money. Yeah, in general, like... I don't mind grinding for something as long as there's a reasonable way to reproduce it. Reproduce items via grinding. Or... like, it's a infinite resource, right? My key issue right now is that I don't have any way of getting iron consistently. And I have to mine for it, right? Mine for it or find it in fishing crates or find silt to burn down. There's no way to buy it, right? What do you mean a blood moon is rising too? That's a bit of a joke. Okay. Huh. That's very annoying, eh? I also don't have any bait. I've already seen all I need to see from whatchamacallit. The blood moon. So I'm just gonna keep going on about my business. Oh, that looks like some lead. Exactly what I need. This hook can go die in a hole. Okay. Anyways, back to Operation Destroy Everything with Impunity. So, once again, the reason why I'm doing this particular thing is because it is a pain in the booty to deal with most of the world's garbage. So what I'm going to do is start blasting a hole. Wait, is that more lead? That looks like more lead. Yeah, that's more lead. Yeah! Except it's with pearl sand. Gross. Anyways, as I was saying... Wait, where's my... Did I drop my palladium somewhere? That's platinum. Where's my palladium? I thought I had it just now. There it is. Okay. I know I can use mud to... Mud's fairly valuable for later. But anyways, palladium. We're gonna put you up there, put you there. Pearlstone is kind of trash. The reason why I want to use palladium is that it's not necessarily... It's not neutral, but it's, like, can't be transformed, right? So I'm just trying to create a world separation. Inventory management is my thing when it is not a pain in the ass to do. The problem with Terraria is that it's a pain in the ass to do. Because there are thousands of items, potentially. That's my biggest gripe, is that there are thousands of items, and there isn't a lot of... And you're, like, what? I dig down here, and I'm gonna encounter, like, so much stuff, you know? In, you know... It's not always going to be just about how easy X or Y is, right? Or it's about, like, if it's convenience, right? If it's convenience. It's not... There's just so much to sort through that there's no way that I'm going to be able to conveniently have a system for everything. I have to, like, be very dedicated in that. Oh my god. Who shot me? Like, for instance, if you've watched me play, what was it called? Shapes or Factorio, you can see that I have, like, I'm able to create a algorithm, I'm able to create a sorting system, right? All of that's from the get-go, but that's because I know what I am dealing with, right? But in Terraria, I need, like I'm going to be running into, like, a couple hundred different types of environments and couple different hundred different types of blocks and enemies and all of that, right? Oh gosh, what is that? I mean, it was big, that's all that it really was. A little bit inconvenient to deal with. But yeah, you can say that all of what I said is excuses, but I think part of it's a legitimate, like, it's a legitimate thing for myself at very least, is that it gets to a certain point where if I cannot be bothered, you know? Oh my god, I hate these little traps. Corruption key. Let's drop that. Let's drop that. Let's drop that. Let's drop these. I can use this to make a unicorn farm. I don't know why I would want to do that. Oh my god. Alright, so. I keep stepping into that thing. Oh my god, these traps are so obnoxious. Okay, so this is Demonite. I don't care about Demonite all that much. You got Platinum, you got all of this dirty stuff. I hate that enemies can fly through walls and not be targeted. By my summons, at least. It's okay. We're almost down to the bottom. Why is the water so thick? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I hit hell. Oh, a hollowed mimic. Wonderful. Just what I want to deal with right now. Ow. Oh, they do so much damage. Ow, what hit me? I hate biomimics so much. They do so much damage. Ah! Yeah, like, okay. First and foremost, is there a good way to create signage in this game? Right? Because in order for you to maximize the amount of auto stacking you can do, right? You need to just have, like, a lot of chests nearby. But then there's no signage. You can't just hover and say, hey, like, I can rename it. Sure, like, let's see what happens when I rename it. I will call it abandonware, right? I'm gonna call it abandonware. Okay, so I can highlight them. Okay, sure. There we go. There's a way I can do that. Abandonware 2. I just never explored it. Look at that. This is also abandonware. I need to start getting rid of my abandonware. So all of this is abandonware. This too is abandonware. Abandonware. And then this is building blocks. Oh, I lost the sub. It's okay. I mean, that's just how life goes. Reduces damage from touching lava. It's material. Can I combine this with the skull? I need to talk with the dude. Crafting. Where is it? Where is it? Molten Skull Rose provides 7 seconds of immunity to lava. So this is one. How do you get a magma skull? That seems like a lot of a pain in the booty. I'll deal with that at a later point. Sir, I don't know how you managed to do that to yourself. I'm not really in the mood to save you at the moment. You're welcome. Okay. I guess let's start contaminating this place. Just gotta keep on building. Let's see. We got a sub back. That's all good. Thank you for that. Oh no. This game is a strange one. There we go. Let's get rid of all of that. Okay, so let's start purifying all of you. It's not going to be complete by any means. Because, you know, purifying a world ain't easy. Okay. But at very least I can do something like that. And just take care of it one bit at a time. Just all the way to the bottom. So that won't hit everything, but it'll hit a lot of things, you know? Why are there so many of these? Out! Stop poisoning me. Most definitely still needing more. So we're just gonna do this section by section, right? We're not gonna rush. So we used up about 100 ammo. Okay, so we can probably start around here and start another one. What is that? I'm just gonna keep digging down. We're gonna keep running through everything. Cool. We're just gonna keep going down. I need to put them a little bit more time separated. I know this isn't the best way to deal with my problem that I'm currently having. That looks like lead ore. Why am I not picking up the lead ore? I did not throw away any of my previous lead. Oh, I probably put it away though. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I don't need any more heart containers. So we're just gonna let that for the next people who explore this world after I'm done with it. You know? Have you ever did that? It's like, even though you know that no one's ever gonna access, like, play the same playthrough you created, like, you want to leave a legacy for future explorers. Oh. That's something that I like to do from time to time. It's just like, even though this world is my like private and it's generated, I like to leave something behind for the fictitious people that would show up and say that they want to call this place their home. After I'm done this one section, I'm going to fight the Eater. Or Destroyer. Why do I feel like the Angler is based on patches from Dark Souls fame? Something about it makes me feel that, you know? No, my lava! God dang it. I did that to myself. And this is why we can't have nice things. It's because I'm lazy. And I cause myself problems. Do-do-do-do-do. It's interesting that the biome weapons have been relegated to post-Plantera. Because weren't they free, like just hard mode? Like post Wall Flesh before? Okay, that's good enough for now. I'm a little upset, but, you know. Oh, it's not nighttime. I can keep going, I guess. Okay, so... For Riffraff, this is probably the best weapon I got. Blank root. Okay, I don't trust this, so I'm just gonna blow this up. Oh, there's a queen summon. I'll take another queen summon, no problem. Actual iron ore, where did I get that from? Copper ore. Stone. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Granite can go suck one. No route of discord from Chaos Elemental. Ooh, almost blew myself up. What's that? Lead ore, wonderful. That's platinum. I don't think I have any use for platinum, right? Oh, unless I want to summon King Slime. Okay. I blew myself up. We'll throw one here. We should almost be down to hell again, right? That's a normal healing potion. Okay, there has to be something down there that's blocking my explosions. I think. Oh, no, not really. Not that I can tell. Okay, let's keep on going down. There's some queen summons here. There's a lot of queen summons down here. I'm just gonna take them while I can. Okay. Got some gelatin. I should make some, what are they called? I should make some malt, pudding. I have the ingredients to make a pretty decent pudding at this point. I think I'll go for Skeletron first and then the Destroyer. Because Skeletron requires both. I'm just trying to reach the bottom at this point. Should almost be there. The world's gonna be pretty cut off. Okay, yeah, this is deep enough. What am I supposed to do? There we go. Okay, nighttime recently started. Oh my god, this thing is gonna drive me insane. Let's see. Lead bar. We're not gonna throw the lead bar away, or lead away. I just want to grab the silver. Huh? I definitely... Huh? Oh, here it is. Apparently I have tin in my inventory somewhere. I'm not sure where. But, let's dump everything into your respective places. So I have Souls of Night, Souls of Light, and I need bones, which I should have a lot of. I have iron, lead. I don't know if I have enough time to beat Skeletron. I'm more than willing to try. Okay, let's give it good old try, shall we? So let's see, Skeletron, Skeletron, Skeletron. We want to do this. And we want to drop these. Maybe I don't want to drop them, but we'll see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll just use some hollowed bars for now. And then, whoa, what the heck? Game cheated me. I got teleported. I got cheated so hard there. I got cheated so hard. Ah, Skeletron. You ugly bastard. I didn't do any damage there either, it feels like. We'll drink one of those. Okay, we'll give it a try again. We'll leave this open this time. Well, of course I'm going to be doing very little damage. I need to kill his hands first. Teleport! Why are you not teleporting? Oh my god. So rude. That's Skeletron Prime in a nutshell. I'm a little annoyed at everything. I don't have enough time for tonight for another hunt. But, you know, that just gives me more time to, deal with the other things, I guess. Who knows? Maybe these things are better for Skeletron. I don't know. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just a little annoyed. Okay, it's okay, we'll just keep going. Okay, so that should have cleared out almost all of it. It's still pink for some reason. I'm not 100% sure why. A little bit of pink here and there. Yeah, there's a little bit of pink still. What's attacking me? Oh, there's one of those stupid golem things. Oh, let's go invulnerable for a little bit. Okay. So, I practically cured this entire place. For the time being. Yeah, I get Philosopher's Stone. Okay. I already have a Philly Stone, so that's fine. It's gonna be hard for them to reinfect the area because granite is immune. How much money do I have? That's something that I need to rediscover. Let's put everything away. Evan Koi goes in here. I'd rather not start another fight or another dig just yet. I know that one section of the map is permanently free of the hollow, so that's good enough for me at the moment. I will endeavor to expand that. Don't forget to vote on the next thing that I'm going to be playing, though. Can I go faster through time? Or does... Time's moving faster, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, I'm just trying to move time faster a little bit so I can just fight Skeletron again. And make sure that we have ample opportunity to do so. So this should have gotten everything. So these are crystal shards. Because this side you can see that it's just way more bright. And it shouldn't be reinfecting anytime soon. Yeah, this chunk of the world is clean of everything. Like compared to everywhere else, where you can see the color distortion. So next up, I'm going to be cleaning up this area. I have to be a little careful with it, but it should be fine. I'm going to probably start burning it down here. Or here? Yeah, here. About halfway through my... I'm going to burn it all the way down. I'm going to skip this area if possible. There's a little bit of money there. A little bit of money everywhere. Oh, it's nighttime. I wasted a little bit of time. Okay, so... We'll give it another 2 shakes. I probably need to change the way that I have constructed everything. In all honesty. But, you know, I think that changing to the enchanted daggers is a mistake. I need to have the twins out. Just keep on teleporting. It's more so about seeing to his limbs being destroyed. Which maybe the daggers are better. It's gonna, either way, it's gonna take a little bit of luck. And a lot of effort. Yeah, the daggers might be better for this fight. Ow. Ow, what the heck? He's throwing bombs. That's rude. Whoa! Bombs are so rude. What the heck? What the heck? Bombs? So I basically, to deal with the bombs, I just need thicker walls, I guess. That's a little saddening. Let's see. Okay, let's give it another go. I might need to set up a Hoik instead. That might just be better. Okay. It's a little bit of everything all of the time. Okay, so this might not work, and that's okay. Where's the skull? I dropped the skull somewhere. There it is. Where's the skull? I picked it up. There it is. He's already shooting bombs. It's more consistent in where it's doing damage. Ow. It feels like. Ow! The bomb's trying to hit. Yeah, the bombs... So that means I need a different arena for him. That's all there is to it. Just a completely different arena. I can try Destroyer. I don't know how well Destroyer is gonna go, in all honesty. I feel like the knives are better for the Destroyer too. I'll give it a try, regardless. I need bone? No, I need chunk. Rotten chunks. Where's the rotten chunks? I know I have a lot of them. I just don't know where they are. It might be. I just want to try it out, you know? There's no shame in dying, as long as you learn a little bit. I guess I have the rotted chunk somewhere else, okay. Because I could have sworn that I have a lot of them. Are they in my piggy bank? Or am I just blind? It's entirely possible that I'm just blind. And I've looked past them consistently. Oh, there's a Nizar. I don't know when I got that, but I got one. Rotted chunks, rotted chunks. Suraj needs some rotted chunks. I could have sworn that they would have been here. I might just be blind. Apologies. Whatever. Let's get some rotted chunks from the corrupted biome then. Okay. Let's just keep on going. So what I think I need to do is I need an environment where all the bombs fall through the ground, so I don't have to actively contest with them. I'm just gonna have smooth bore tunnels from this point on. It's okay. Just keep on doing this. Okay, we just get some ebon stone. That's fine and dandy. Okay. Where is all of the trash that I need to take care of? Where, oh where? Can you be? What are these? Palladium. Oh, interesting. There's some enemies. Okay, so rotten chunks are 100% going in here at the moment. I don't have any other rotten chunks, I just have the one. Gosh darn it. What is this? More palladium? Okay. Palladium. Do. We're going to keep on going, gonna keep on digging. I don't know where I'm going today. I'm just digging down at the moment just to make sure that all of the spawns are localized here. Yeah, eater souls, woo. Just please, game, just give me what I'm looking for. I know I'm smooth brain, but come on. Okay, so now that I have some rotted chunks, what I could do is I can use it to discover where I put the rest of the rotten chunks. So let's quickly deal with this. Okay. So let's watch carefully. Where do the rotten chunks go? Goes into one of these. There they are. See, I knew I had a bunch. Okay. I don't have any more iron, do I? Gosh darn it, I don't have any more iron. Okay, we're gonna spend the next little bit looking for iron in all the right places. Where is the demo man? Demo man. Where did all the explosions go? I need more dynamite. You know, I'll just use the Splunking potion and just dig in that purified chunk that I was looking at. That's fine. There's some material. Lead ore, yay! There's some lead over here too. Why is there always pearl sand somewhere? Okay, there we go. Got the lead. Keep diving. There's potentially more lead up here. I do think that if Minecraft had a potion that let you see where the resources were, like, there would be so many people who would riot. They'd be mad upset. I can't use any of these. That's fine. This has to be trapped, right? Almost guaranteed. Grenade. Bottles. All of that's nice. It's just not something I need right this second. Okay, some more ore down here. That's diamond. That's a little unfortunate. More copper. It's okay, we'll just keep... Oh, there's a lot of lead down there. You see that big chunk of lead, folks? What is that? That's a big chunk of something. It's not lead. Something, though. Ow, what the heck? What was that? Oh, it's something in the sand. Okay. Was this silt? Desert fossil. Okay, hold up. I think that's valuable, right? There we go. Let's dig out all this desert fossil. Ow. I'd rather not die here. Please and thank you. There's a lot of desert fossil down here, though. Yeah. That's to be expected. Everything's so dangerous in the game, and I feel like I only die in 2 or 3 hits. We'll try the destroyer once, and then we'll probably call it. We'll throw... What is this? Pearlstone? Moonshell! Yay! Guarding Moonshell is whatever. Pearlstone can go eat a booty. Probably cause me more problems than good. But, you know... Whatever. I'll probably need to build a custom arena for both Skeletron and Destroyer. And that's okay. That's okay. I think a minecart situation would work with Skeletron. And then for Destroyer, probably a teleporter array. A different one. Ultimately, like, if I had the Rado Discord, it'd be way easier, but... Who's counting? Okay. We found some Spelunker's Potion, or we used some Spelunker's Potions to get some lead. We have a lot of lead now. What the heck? Hard time's over, okay. Mechanical Worm summons the Destroyer. As long as, like, I have the will to keep on trying, there's no problem in dying, you know? I'm just checking if there's any tombstones anywhere. There was the tombstone over there. Right? Yeah, here it is. It would be very in the way, potentially. Okay. Let's get this done. Alright. It's okay, we just take care of it. I mean, if he can't get to me, then that's fine, too. Oh, shoot. There's too many summons. There's too many summons. Okay. That can work. So the elevation works, right? Because he can't reach me. The elevation works because it can't reach me. But I have no way of dealing with summons that fly through the walls. Right? And so what I need to do... I need a way to deal with the summons. That means a teleporter array will work. I just have to organize it differently. Okay. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed sticking around. It's about time for me to finish up today. I know I've started to resort to cheese, but you know, it's not all doom and gloom, you know? I'm just chilling for the most part. I haven't found any Sky Islands so far, which is a little astonishing, at least to me. Normally there's at least one Sky Island. Ow. Rude. Why are these things so tanky? Or am I just using the wrong summon for this? I might just be using the wrong summon for this. Die, please. Wow, you're so tanky. Okay. I'm not even gonna pick up your solo flight. You're just in my way. Yeah, I just need to build 2 different arenas. I'll do some research, see what works and what doesn't. And, oh, there's one. We'll explore this first, and then I'll sign off. If you enjoyed sticking around, By all means, do leave a like, comment, subscribe. You know the deal, right? At this point. Oh, like, this would have been so useful in early mode. I'll leave that for future adventurers, I think. Anyways, I think I'm gonna call it here. If you enjoyed sticking around, you know what to do. If not, then you can leave a comment. You can complain about how good or bad I did. I'm just not in the best mindset to play Terraria right this second, so that's why I resorted to cheesing. But as a result, we got a lot further than I thought. Anyways, I might be doing more Terraria on Thursday, so I'll keep you posted on that. So what I'm thinking about doing is doing 2 days of Terraria and then 1 day of the other game for a little while, just so I can get a little bit more progress done. But anyways, thank you all for joining. You have 43 in the second row all the way to the left. Yeah, there you go. Thank you for that. Anyways, let's take a look at the top chatters. I'll have something prepared for that soon. So Mecha is number 1, followed by Cleo and then Steve. On the short side, it's Numble, Fortune, Wills, and then Life in the Hollow. Anyways, I'll see you all next time. I'm gonna go take a nap. I will see you all later. Ta-ta for now.